Enough rambling. Enough technical difficulties. Let's go on a time tripping ride. I think I muted the game. I did. Ah, loud. Your father wants to watch Guardians Volume 3, so you'll see us later, Dusk? Oh god, let me know how that is. Full disclosure, I got more... Again, because I like the first two so much, I did get morbidly curious and read a synopsis of the third movie on Wikipedia. It sounds like a fucking fever dream. So let me know if it makes any more sense in context. Because it sounds like it might be kind of awful, just reading that. Hello, Ninja. Alrighty. Ooh. Yeah. No, I don't want to exit OBS. Why would you even think that? Okay. Alright. It's been 2 hours trying to get Jedi Survivor not to crash. I'm so sorry. But okay. Alright, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by my router apparently just yeeting out of existence. Off screen, I went back to the space station, did pretty much everything I could do there without running into cutscenes potentially. I've got that one quest with the small child that I figure I should hold off on doing because people said that some quests are voiced and that one seems like it might be important. Might go back and do that at some point, but for now I do think we are just going to get back over here and proceed with the main plot. Did the ley lines or ley line equivalents. Got everybody to level 20. Can't go any further until we plot further, I assume, or unlock more tutorials or whatever to explain how Ascension works. Even though most people playing this game probably already know how Ascension works. Got them and the light cones. Got my main party and the light cones I'm using on them to level 20. Also, I didn't show him off at all. I regret not showing him off after I actually got him. But in playing off screen, I have discovered that Welt and this here Nihility class, he's a debuffer. He's my favorite. Maximum suck.
Doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
It looks like a Genshin Impact mechanism, yes.
Yes. We saw one in Serval's workshop.
That too. I'm glad you're having fun, Bess. That's awesome.
The guards are right on our heels.
Just wait till I get the other units. What other units? This is all I need, baby.
Well figured out.
It's not all I need. I would like more. I would like some more options. Haven't been back since forever. I just collected rewards from you off screen. Do you actually? I guess you do. Sure. Bronya. I would love to get Bronya, but this game sure seems to have this game sure seems to have Genshin's drop rates. I did do a little bit of pulling off screen, by the way. I got a couple more silver tickets, so just went ahead and got on this. I saw this I discovered this nonsense. This thing that people have been kicking and begging and screaming for in Genshin forever is available at launch here. So that's fucked up. Granted, that's a deep cut. As I put it in Discord, most free-to-play players who are just rolling on the standard banner as they get the tickets for it, by the time they have enough for that, they'll probably already have most of these from losing coin flips on the limited banners. But hey, what do I know? What's up, Pom Pom? Thank you for that. Also, yeah, Brony... Oh, maximum suckage. Is Brony a debuffer too? Not the same person? I'm just growing on you like a tumor. I do that.
Nah, you're not the same. Same thing up to March when she first went out trailblazing. How can Pom Pom put this? You feel more mature, more stable, more reliable. Pom Pom sure of it. Got some rewards for your growth. Skip the formalities. And eye your progress and get some small rewards for you. What are they? You'll find out soon enough.
Is this literally just a... Is this literally just a disguised tutorial to introduce me to the thing I already discovered? Oh, no, I did get a level. Okay. You know. Just copy-paste your ID number for this game and Gacha Impact. Ooh. Let me add you. Let's see. Annoying mascot character. He's not annoying so far. He's actually fine. I'll happily take him over Paimon. There she is. Hey. I also figured out how to change support characters, so I added my Welt to my support lineup. If anybody out there playing this game needs a level 20 Welt to get through the ley lines or whatever, by all means, help yourselves. He's a hot commodity, I'm sure. Is Welt considered good? I don't know. I don't know, actually. Buttons. There we go. Down here. He's top tier, Pog. The only imaginary damage? Nice. What's this way?
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
No, man, bring it on. I can take him. I am so strong now. Oop.
Wait,
Oh.
We should avoid an open...
Now. Okay. Can't go that way. Morgana gave you trust issues. I understand, but quite frankly, I trust March 7th less than I trust Pom Pom. Also, he does that. Look at that shit.
I've no interest in conflict.
Look at how cool the hubby is.
told you I could fight.
Fighting.
Let's begin.
Witness the alt fam. Oh yeah, I need to show off his
Galaxy
alt.
is vast beyond compare.
Please make a Doctor Who reference. Please make a Doctor Who reference. Gooey cotton candy in the stagnant air that seems to conceal around the phone booth. Cotton candy, huh? Begin imagining how it would taste based on the brief description, although I'm not sure you've ever had it. Perhaps we should ask Pom Pom. What's that? The phone rings. Only one question remains. Always pick up the phone. Nope, Trailblazers should ignore adventure. Hello, Fusion. No regrets. You'll be mocked if you run away now. You pick up the phone and listen carefully. Where are you? Female voice sounds calm, just a bit weak. Where are you? I'm in the business district. Got some dental work done. Ooh, nice. Well, hopefully nice. Hopefully not too painful. Beatrice cried the whole night. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't have the energy she's living in. I don't know why. I'm hanging up. No, don't! Never once blame yourself. Give up anything. I'm leaving and taking the kid with me. She turned 5 yesterday, by the way. It's okay if you don't remember or you missed it. Well, all right. That was not a Doctor Who reference. My disappointed is immeasurable.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
I just wanted to try and get the collectible, my dude. There we go. Also, we totally could have taken them. Your ID, Ken? I will add you as soon as I'm done with this battle. Hey, Neo. Yeah, you didn't miss too much, no. Just a,
Stand down.
My turn.
just another, quick puzzle. And a weird domestic dispute that we're not actually involved in. By some lady who had the wrong number. Apparently. Let's see. Twitch is being... Can we stop that? Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Maximize my my chat window to have that not covered up. Okay. There we go. Friends. There's the lad. Yo, you got Bronya and you have Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. You're also level 50. Goddamn, my dude. Yeah, I can see that the main character has ADHD. I see what you meant by comparing them to a cat. Has the Senti equivalent been found yet? Sadly, no.
I don't see a switch for the gate.
We gotta work for that.
Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Also, we are still having some slight connectivity issues, so I apologize for any hiccups. For attack boost for characters. Yeah. Do I have to do this? This seems like a waste of resources, but I guess I have to do this. Yeah, I would love to have a Senti equivalent someday. It'd be nice. OBS's fault? No, it's not OBS. Like, as I said, no one was in here when I explained what was happening with the issues where I had to completely fucking kill the stream for a minute. I think my fucking router's dead. Like, I was having I'd been having issues, obviously, but they were so bad today that it was literally, like, unwatchable. So I turned the power off to try and reset it, and when I turned it back on, my router wouldn't come back on. So what I've currently done as a temporary solution is just plug my Ethernet cable directly into the modem instead of into the router.
Let me see.
I'm still, like I said, we're still having slight issues. Like, there's definitely something wrong on my service provider's end as well, because it is still doing the thing where it kind of keeps drifting off into the red and then drifting back. But it's, like, at least manageable. But yeah, like I said, well, I just have to actually finally call my provider tomorrow, and I'm just gonna explain what's been happening and that I need a new router on top of it. And just, I don't like the idea of having the standard issue one that that they give me, because I think we have to pay like a monthly fee for it. We can't just buy it, but it shouldn't be too much extra per month, and it'll be easier for them to fix their fuck ups if I do. So yeah, I'll take care of that tomorrow. Yeah, no, nothing to do with OBS, though, as far as I can tell. Let's alt spam. Why not?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You know nothing of the weight behind this.
Yeah, check this shit out.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Too late to repent.
Motherfucker's got black hole powers. Dead ass. Forgot to turn off the caps lock. Rip. Alrighty. The flick of the cane, the cane flick is so fucking good. Big pimpin'. Let's see, I saw that other stuff back here. 1 second, excuse me. I saw a special enemy. I went back. I've beaten. I think all of these that are available yet. These elite chests or whatever you want to call it. I went back and beat. I think like 2 of them. In the space station. And then another one back in the snowy path where we met the clown man.
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
Move carefully.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me.
Enjoy gentle work. Always feel like shit. Doesn't help that you need to get one taken out. Damn, I'm sorry, Fusion. Ugh. They injected you with the standard needle, which you were told would calm it down. Instead, it knocked you out for multiple hours and stripped away your muscle control. Outstanding. So you had a fun one.
Life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Sorry to hear that. God.
Tough luck running into me.
Hope your day, evening,
Let's
gets
make it
better.
Too late to repent.
Let's begin.
My turn. Phew.
Not your worst time at the dentist? Understandable. Yeah, that shit can get scary.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Wisdom teeth, God. Yeah, sorry you had such a hard time with that. I got very
You know
lucky,
nothing of the
apparently.
weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed.
For whatever reason, I had a super easy time getting mine out.
Let's go.
I've no interest in the truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's begin.
I don't want to
Let's
be
make it
alone.
quick.
Get fucked, March.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
That's fine. We're all max level for now, anyway. Hate when they use the drill and you can still. Oh yeah, that is a really sucky feeling. Yeah, like you can't feel it, but you know stuff is happening. No fun.
Looks good.
Yeah, like mine was pretty painless and recovered relatively quickly. Just ate a lot of mashed potatoes for dinner. Nothing too crazy. If you got an antiseptics, appendicitis, sorry. If you got an appendicitis before that, not after, you'd be much better because you wouldn't have anxiety around needles. Yeah, God, understandable. Ugh. Oh, right, we're on the run. In retrospect, I picked a very
She
awkward
really
place to
caught up
stop.
with
My
us.
apologies.
Even had time to set up an ambush. You dare underestimate me? Even
Well,
though
maybe
it
next
suffered
time we will
fragmental
estimate you.
corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me. Oh, you're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here. My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her.
Hello, Ara.
Your identities
What's
and purpose
railin'?
here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects. What a two-faced hag!
Okay.
Publicly insulting
All
us,
right,
Green
point to
Guardian
March.
only elevates the seriousness
That's
of
how
your
I feel
crimes.
about Cloaca.
Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Ninja
No
vanish.
escape. Then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Thank God there was a heal spot right before this.
Time for some hardship.
My turn.
Let's go.
You're annoying.
Maximum effort. Railing pretty hard right now, giggity. You have to get saved a lot, don't you, Missy?
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Bronya, you're supposed to have a giant-ass cannon. That's a fucking pea shooter.
With me.
Hashtag not my
Move
Bronya.
carefully.
I wonder if, she's gonna resummon. I have a feeling she's gonna just keep resummoning these guys.
Calm your body and mind.
Slow down. Still worth killing them, you think?
Take this. Just a scratch.
Back off.
Don't shoot your
Besides,
dad!
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You are grounded, young lady.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Clemency? Never.
You have the worst luck running into. Watch this.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
I was gonna say, yeah, I see her weaknesses now. I gotcha.
You're out.
That's why it was worth it.
Stand down.
It's too late to repent.
The debuffs!
The time is now.
The debuffs are real!
Let's go. Batter up.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Well, it's gonna see Silverwolf and do a double take fucking, right?
There is no other choice.
Onward.
Up. Okay. Well, now we know.
Gotta try hard
Well, it sounds like
sometimes.
the 0-1 announcer guy. He does have that energy, doesn't he?
Check out this awesome move.
Can we get much higher?
You know, you used to be much shorter. Yeah, well, that's how aging works. No, I meant... never mind.
Step aside. I have no... The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
Stop right there.
That won't stop me.
My turn.
Oh, come on.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey!
The hell she is!
Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun. Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
No, we won't.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
Yeah!
What is this? I can't breathe.
I didn't abandon you guys. I just took it. Fucking Spanish
I have
guitar.
One thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
Bruh.
I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Who is this voice actor?
Sacrifice and die because of my order.
Who is his voice actor, and can I give him a high five? Thank you, Satan. Also, young Cloaca. So she's had Satan in her ear for a while.
What about the underworlders? They will lose the protection of the architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
Hey, you, Griffin Burns. I'm not going to believe who he is. Takumi and Niles from Fates. Oh, Roger Rose! Oh, he's great. Good for him. Haven't heard him in a while. That's awesome. Doing a great job. Her name is Cocalia. Her name is Cocalia. I call her Cloaca because I have no respect for her.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because
Taco
she's
meat.
sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare.
And yet another character calling me a child when we're the same age. Hello, Natasha. Hello, I can't believe it's not Raven. Yeah, he's fucking great. Like, all the performances have been fine for the most part, in my opinion, but, like, he's definitely a standout.
Tell me the truth, Sampo. What
That
are
is
you gonna
Sai.
do about the overworld girl?
That is absolutely Elizabeth Maxwell.
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What are you talking about? He's a natural.
I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do
We
you
were born
insist on
yesterday,
getting
but
caught
they
up
don't
in
know
overworld
that.
affairs that have nothing to do with you.
Physically, we
If
look
it's
the
a
same
whole
age
lot
as most
more
of these
attention
people.
from Wildfire you want,
Yet everyone calls us
better go
kid.
about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratched my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs?
Very easily, I imagine.
And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Bruh.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground.
He's an amazing
Come on,
4-star. I'd
that's
love to get him.
fantastic. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl, get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a silver main guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
Nothing I haven't been through before.
I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
He's so genuinely ungenuine. That's a good way to describe it. It's so good.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
Liar. Oh, absolutely. He's one of those characters. He lies as easily as his... I know his type, and I know him well. This man lies as easily as he breathes. Don't mind me stealing your books. Also, yeah, they weren't talking about me. They were talking about Bronya, apparently. But hey, who's not talking about Bronya? We only have 2 of them in this game, and we're only on World 1.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
Nah. Raspinator has headache in his whole body.
I hope you're joking. That's either an interesting metaphor or you hit your head.
Porque no las dos.
Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. You're very pretty.
Every world gives me
Sampo's
15
gone
Bronias.
to
The
get
entire
me for
cast
his
is
own
Bronya. There's a Bronya in every single world.
Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm.
Into the
You
Broniaverse.
seem perfectly healthy. So, if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients. Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had
Probably something to do with the
him.
nuclear reactor in
He's
my
always
chest.
tinkering
Nothing to
with
worry
his
about.
devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm. Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a long time now.
Please tell me you guys have Canadian healthcare rules.
Oh, please, you needn't worry.
Hey.
We've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's use, but that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine.
Understandable.
They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it.
Of course he did. So who the fuck is he, really?
Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
I don't know about that.
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground.
Suspo.
Less stone-hearted.
Thank you, doctor. Oh, I'm not a doctor.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Danhun. But where should I start?
The door, Fivehead. Shampoo. You know, because his entire persona is a sham. Normalize the word sham in casual conversation. This is my hashtag. We're so oversaturated with the word sus. People have forgotten about the word sham. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Space Lumine has already talked more than regular Lumine. Trash can. Well, we can't just go right to our objective. We gotta look around. Gonna play more Jedi Survivor? Cool, cool, best. I'm glad you're having fun with that. Lord knows you need something like that right now. Hope it continues to live up to our expectations.
New drinks, half price on your refill.
Oop. Gonna go grind some Elysian Realm. Nice, have fun. Yeah, I still need to do that this week. That's where I just came from. I kind of wish the chest stood out a little more. One thing I learned going back and getting, I think, most of them off screen, I'm pretty sure,
My friend, looking for a ticket?
was that sometimes they're a little too hard to see for my liking. Tempted to start P4G soon, but Zelda comes out next week. Ah. Yeah, tough call. I love Persona 4, so I will shill that game over Zelda till the end of time, but I know other people like Zelda and are excited for the new thing, so. Or resume. You drop right before the first dungeon? Ah, okay. Oh, you mean the simulated universe. Oh, the Bimbleborb. I'm guessing I can't do that. Then again, wait a minute, Scott. February 13th. No, not working. Don't worry about it? Okay. I act like this was a, I guess not. I guess it was just a door icon, not a shop icon. Alright.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Maybe someday these metal bars will disappear. Someday! Oh, wait, what else? Was something else yelling at me on the map? Not sure what that's about, but okay. Stay away from the children, March! Don't corrupt them!
You promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs. Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean?
Hey guys, one of these small children is a playable character. You'll never fucking guess which one.
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No No hiding anything and no telling fibs. Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Bruh.
Yeah, never. Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You, when did you get here?
Totally not Klee. Absolutely not Klee. No resemblance whatsoever.
This isn't just hide and seek, okay? Let me explain. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Dan Hong with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join.
So consider them to give March the
something
7th someone on her own level to interact with,
And to
isn't it?
do that,
I was gonna make a joke about that, but it felt a little too
winning a
me.
game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
I get it. You're being bullied by children.
So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh?
Because it's funny.
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious. Yeah.
Secret.
Precious. Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles. Can she play too? Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me. So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see.
You think I like these kids? You, me too.
When you see one of them, you just have to catch them. Ha! Gotcha!
Called me out. You gonna take that? Yes, I deserve it.
So
And
what?
March especially deserves it.
Practice? Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see. Bring it on. All right. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47.
I was gonna say perfect amount of sass without drifting into a shit kid.
50. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children.
Bruh.
The moles haven't lost a game for ages. Something's not right. That
It's
guy's
not?
been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
Dude's just vibing.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But
Can the kids age up?
That's because I'm tall and old. I'm a grown man.
Bruh. What?
Ask anyone.
all right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm
How in the fuck?
thousand faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What would the boss think?
No need for the
What?
drama. That was still a magical performance.
So that kid's just a changeling and we're not gonna address it at all? Fucking, alright. Sure.
Clocking off. Finally.
Hello, obviously, Sampo's voice actor.
Don't run. I got you, Hook. Not fair. I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains?
Yo, she's queen of the mole people.
Do your worst. I'm not afraid. What are they?
Why are you
feeding
slurring
these
your
down
words all of a
here?
sudden? Something that makes them slur their words. See what I mean? I thought I combed the city pretty good, but apparently I missed a treasure.
Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
One of you is much, much better at this than the other two, I'm just saying.
What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A? I thought I had you there.
Bruh. Yeah, these kids are too smart for us.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise?
Yeah, really.
Funny is this? Those with keen eyes
Everybody welcome
see
back
the
into some
dust
Sal.
between the
Ah!
stars.
Shut up, Sal.
I came up with that, by the way.
Don't mind me. I reopened Firefox, and the last thing I was watching was Comic Pop. And I helped.
Yeah. You're in the footnotes somewhere. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right? Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Hook saw the blue-haired guy?
This was a joke for those who saw the beta. They used his model as a stand-in for the kid in the first beta, and then they ran with it. So now this small child is just a changeling. Sure. I feel like the wrong one of these kids is playable.
You don't talk about it.
Shut the fuck up!
Secret talk.
You shut the fuck up, March, you royal whore.
Where is
You
the
don't
Fight Club?
get to make a
Can
Fight
you
Club
show us the
reference.
way? But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless.
Bruh.
Come
These
on,
kids are
I'll
dabbing
take you.
all over our credibility.
Thanks, oh great one. That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title? A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome. They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection? We're here. This is it. Hook's gonna go fight. See you later.
Bruh.
Who's in charge here? How can
I'm
you
gonna
just let kids
go
attack
bust
each
a
other?
cap in their asses.
The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business. The moles control everything underground. Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
In before it's Yu-Gi-Oh. Probably.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready
Dr.
for today's
Dig!
spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest?
Bruh.
On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young.
I was gonna sing a New Kids on the Block song, and then I realized I don't know any.
And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic. All praise to Boss Farog. Given that no other
Pretty
fighter
cool
was
title,
willing
not
to
gonna lie.
take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone. On learning
This
his
voice actor
fate,
is also having
the
fun.
brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever. And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him.
It's honorable combat, you fool!
Brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. Two members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
Illegal! Disqualified!
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, These competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home.
How'd they get in here? We just stormed it, apparently. Usually you need a ticket by the sound of the guy outside.
He's just itching to get into
But we're filthy
it.
cheaters.
So are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Hold the line! And friends. Ah,
You can still walk away.
good to know.
I won't go easy on you.
My turn.
And suddenly Welt is here. Don't worry about it. Gameplay and story segregation is a bitch.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How
Bruh.
come we don't get cool nicknames?
Because we suck, March, especially you. Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest?
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
We should thank him. This was fun.
Huh?
Let's get after him.
Okay, that's a pretty good face. You get one, March. Jesus Christ.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
He bet on the robots? Probably. It's probably what's going on there.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I had just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Bruh.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
Threw us to the guards. Set up. I don't think he did that. I think he was genuinely just trying to use us to get away. Which he did. Well, yeah, I guess that is technically, I don't know. Ah, just messing with you. You're cool. I love this guy.
Fine fellow, please don't do that again. You scared the daylights out of me.
Wait a minute, we're not done here. You dragged us to the underground. So, what's the big idea?
Possible thumbnail March's face there,
I had
yes.
no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
He did what now?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So, it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
No, it's
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
Decepticon!
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask. Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem. Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate?
Perfect, Ninja. It's beautiful.
Well, you want my opinion? They're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see.
Like literal? Lead the way!
Have a little faith. It's like I said. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
Yo, happy birthday to your boy Monkey DeLuffy.
What does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
I'm still missing chests. What? Whatever. Vilvi's birthday is tomorrow. Nice. How apropos.
Huh. Where's Joshua?
In a different game.
What are those shiny rocks?
In a different game, bonding
This
with his
is
sister, but
geomarrow,
not
an
sister.
exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
Joshua the jackass so easily. I mean, there's one other Joshua, but we don't talk about that one. That one is illegal. How many trash cans are in Belobog? Fucking, I don't know. Is there a correct answer? Do we know? My gut says 21. Do it. Hey! Oh, it's uns. How many trash cans are there in this town? 7? Oh. Which one has Joshua Tweeby in it? All of them. That's the rub. That's how they get ya.
28.
Shadow of Destruction. What is that? Is that the, is that another Eidolon for the Trailblazer? It is. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
Sampo, just admit that you don't have any friends.
Wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
The Fire Nation attack.
In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
Oh, never mind. I thought maybe we were leaving.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time.
That's how you pronounce it?
Are they avoiding me?
Is that how you're gonna pronounce it, game? Oh, God. Ugh. Nothing goes up and down anymore except for Love Hotel beds, don't you know? Ugh. We will be disregarding that.
Hey, look! Who is that?
We're really stupid.
It looks like she's in
Or you're
trouble.
really stupid.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
It would be pretty funny.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
We could. She'd probably be fine. Anyone got popcorn?
I was kidding. And get your own opinion.
I literally
But
could not. I had to agree with one of you.
Just leave her to the bullies.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds of me?
That's not your theme song.
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
It's the German pronunciation? Yeah,
Shut
no.
it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We
I'm
don't
playing
need
this
a
game in
side
America.
order of
I'm gonna say it the
Koski.
American way.
I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess.
Also, yeah, this isn't even Space Germany.
Do
It's
you know
Space
what's
Russia.
become of us
Exactly.
down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
Yeah, I don't think I like this
Silvermane
Sele very
guards
much.
Aren't living the easy life. We are
She acts more like
constantly
Sele
engaged in
Rojo, and I don't like that kind of
defending
thing.
Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Hila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they?
I'm a friend of Sampo's. Maybe more.
A friend of his? Then most of the underground is your enemy.
That's fine. I am
Well,
a
it's
woman
like this.
alone.
The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron.
It is like the
worst of
two
all
parts to the
disasters
fusion dance, and
here.
it's kind of
If we find
uncanny.
it, we can...
I don't think I'm here for it.
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Hila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Yeah, this is not the granddaughter of Columbo I've come to know and love. Daily training is now available. Is this our equivalent of commissions? I think this might be our equivalent of commissions. Yeah, it totally is. It's real easy. I was gonna say it's 1 instead of 4. Assignments get rewards. Adjust assignment durations to get more. This is the equivalent of expeditions, I'm guessing. Oh, wait. Yep. Max time. Always maximize the time. Let's see. There we go. And I can do this one as well. No characters with rate ups, sadly. Oh wait, I have it actually. Well, okay, good enough. Oh, I just realized I should have been doing these. Not character materials. I imagine I'm going to be in more immediate need of this stuff. Max items reach. Okay, we can only do 2 at a time. Okay, alright. Well, live and let learn. I can do more of this, the Bimblebore mode now, if I so choose. I can do 3 later. Cool. The fuck? Yes. Oh. Battle pass. Yep. Okay. All right. Cool. And yeah, knew about that. Synthesize. Oh my god. You can't switch controller modes during a tutorial. Okay, crafting. I have the most of that one, so that one. Did I look at Herta's hands and her art? I don't believe so. There's something I should be seeing there. Oh, her little hand puppets. That's neat. Neat little attention to detail there. Still not enough. I bought one thing off screen, just a little bit of one of these materials, just for the sake of getting through the travelogue thing where you get rewards for doing stuff. One of them was to buy something from him. So I'm a little further away from my goal of a constellation now, but... What's happening here? Commissions, commissions. There we go. When I buy stuff at Shopsins, I can redeem awards for how much you want to spend at each one. I don't know what that means.
When I was young.
Oop. Oh god. Hopefully I can remember how to get there. No, thank you, sir. Oh boy. How in the fuck do I get up there? An Amon has been beaten. Nice. I hate this map. Oh, I hate this map. It's got the goddamn Xenoblade 2 problem. Where it just shows you bits and pieces of things without actually telling you how they connected anyway. The Xenoblade... the other Xenoblade 2 problem. Just needed PlayStation missions. I do want to do that, the thing with, what's his face, the kid. See, that's why I keep getting confused. Because, like, that looks like it doesn't connect to anything. It looks like it's just fucking floating here. You would not think looking at that until you go there and see it. That you can actually physically walk there. Did I get the chest? Yes, yeah. Yeah, I believe I believe I have all the chests I possibly can get. I'm missing some in this section, but I think it's behind this gate, which I can't go through yet. Nope. Okay, should I do that? Should I do that mission back here with the kid now, or should I go further into the main plot? Back in anime Russia. They're totally optional. You can just do whatever gets you the points. That's good. Main plot's fine for now. All right. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Oh, I got level rewards. That's why it's yelling at me. Yo, Pom Pom! Hook me up! One more, we get a pull! Sure do wish this would stop yelling at me when there's not actually anything to do. Boulder Town. Over the shoulder boulder holder, am I right, boys?
Next destination, up to you.
Hey, you came. That was fast.
That's what she said!
Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up. The underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years,
did I just ask her to explain it again? Is this the same thing?
Called the fragmentum started to spread. The one where, but with such a things are much mines are in order to quell the situation.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, as for you, the chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Bruh. This AU is cursed, not gonna lie. Also, internet's kind of freaking out again. Mind the hiccups, if there are any.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
What's Natasha doing here? Things must be worse than I thought.
It lagged when Bronya said, I've been wanting to come. Of course it did. Outstanding.
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
What are you doing here?
I heard that the miners had been having violent clashes with local thugs, with significant numbers of wounded. I hurried over here to see if I could help. You see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
That's the price of secrets.
I can understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Sounds like a fair trade. Don't mind me, I'm watching my internet shit the bed.
Of course it is.
It seems to have
Nobody
calmed down for
gives
now, but
without
just,
expecting something in return.
I believe we're dealing
I was
with
really
kind of
hoping it would just turn out to be the router.
As
And
you've
that
all
plugging it
seen,
directly into the modem would
situation
fix
down
everything
here is
completely, but it hasn't.
strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Relics. On his stats. Artifacts! No! No! I know how it works. I already hate it. All I have is a cowboy hat. The recommended option is there. That's great. That's great, but why? I don't have any, so recommendations are useless. Relics, relics, relics. These are relics. Thanks, that explains nothing. It's like artifacts from Genshin, but not. Damaged your ears. Was it that loud? I didn't think it was that loud. Whoopsie poopsie.
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
That person up ahead, is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
He's dead, Jim. Peak fiction.
like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey! You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
The fuck does that mean?
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Marcela!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team.
Oi!
At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back. Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Or do.
Okay.
It'll be funny.
Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
Oi.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded. Elaine! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots.
Ooh, Diamant.
But I don't know anything.
He's beautiful.
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants
As
can
you
get
do.
anywhere near.
The new challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
I see that chest.
Does anyone know where the robots come
I
from?
want it.
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection. There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots aligned against humans? I've never heard of.
It's more likely than you think.
Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
That's not the.
Oh.
Is this elevator broken?
Stop taking so long to say things. This is not that long of a path, Bailey.
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Boy.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Slow the fuck down.
This is our chance. Batter up! Rules are made to be broken.
Kind of wasting an ult here, but eh. I didn't feel like letting him go.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa, whoa!
How do people feel about Shadow the Hedgehog Seele?
Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user.
People like me who are familiar with Honker Seele.
Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien! Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
I was gonna say, this robot's the smartest character in the game thus far.
Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
Can we keep it?
Beep, beep, beep! Whatever, whatever. So, you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great!
Is that Sarah Williams? She's popping up everywhere lately.
Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy.
I'm gonna call you Richard.
A home use object finder?
Deal with
Who
it.
knew the IPC
Or
made
Dick.
these kinds of products? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days.
You're not broken. You just can't detect any brainwaves because look at who's around you.
Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs.
The name's Dick. Dick Findy.
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
Yes. Absolutely.
Beep, beep, beep. Yes, yes, yes. When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me.
I like it. I'm keeping it. Femboy robot, get to the there!
You know nothing of the weight
Black hole
behind
sun.
this. Witness the stars shatter before you.
No credit for the VA, but definitely not Sarah. Dang.
There's no other choice.
It's too late to repent.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Skeets! You're supposed to sound like Billy West. What are you doing?
Calm your body and mind.
My turn. Watch this.
Take this!
Step aside.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Yatta. No times 2 speed. I fucked up, actually. I don't know why that's disabled now. I did not mean to turn it off. It just seems to, just, somehow turn itself off, and I keep forgetting to turn it back on.
Was I saying that you could take on me?
Yes, yes I do. But no.
It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take...
Ah! Well. Oh. People, what do you think you're doing? Like, come on, honestly.
The truth of life and death
of the sanctuary is but a vision.
That was Pac-Man just now. The puzzle wasn't shit. I missed Pac-Man.
Dang it.
Hardship.
My turn.
This is our chance.
No interest in conflict.
Nope, not mean to do that.
Fighting.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Happy birthday to Joey and Kaiba's daughter. Happy birthday to Joey and Kaiba's beautiful baby girl, Alexis. Still don't know why she looks like that. But hey.
Hey, what's that commotion?
I will go back over there in a second, March. I'm getting things. Oop. Lot of treasures. Daily. What's that one get me? Just experience and money, it looks like. Do I want that on her? I don't think I do. Oh, I can ascend. Okay. I mean, yeah. You get free pulls from Ascension! Just like that other game! Yo! I did notice that, yeah, as I was doing stuff off screen, everybody's phone case looks like, has their same color scheme. It's a really neat touch. Relics. Recommended? Sure. Oh man, 1 second. We're getting oh, it's because I'm level 15 now. Yo, we've got gambling. We've got gambling, people. We can do it. Live stream chat, 1 second. Oh, I see Pac-Man! Yo! It was Pac-Man. Well, what do you know? All right. Show me potato salad. Give me a Sampo. I like him. He's the only male I have a feasible chance of getting anytime soon, given my luck with 5 stars. Not gold? Yeah. I'm Pele! I'm Tiger Woods! Yo! Let's fucking go! What was that, Gamrick? What was that? Every male but Sampo. Not today. I think not. Apparently there are certain sound cues where you'll know if you have a 5-star or not right away. I will learn them when I actually have more than 1 5-star. It was a counter jinx? Sure. We take that. Absolutely take that. The flying ticket gets glitchy, really. Karma's a bitch. It's not karma. It's fine. It's just typically how my luck tends to go. But hey. Apparently in this game, all I have to ask nicely, all I have to do is ask nicely if I want a husbando, because I got welt by just asking, you know, I got sampo by just asking. All right, what should we do? I don't know. How good is Seele? Like, I still not particularly fond of this version of Seele, but like, is she gonna be the Venti of this game? Where like, if I miss out on her since she's the first banner, then I'm gonna regret it. Should I at least try? Define try? Like 1 10-pull. Maybe 2 10-pulls if we get enough gold tickets back, which we probably will. Because they have the login bonus. One of the few motherfucker unlimited. 1 10-pull, yay or nay, chat? One is fine. I got an achievement for it, so hey. If nothing else, I made like 1% of my gems back. Small child. Turn-based combat is my bread and butter. Do I even need a motherfucker unlimited? Probably not. But hey. You never know. More Pele. Got some new light cones. Okay. Hook is nutty. I did her trial off screen. She seemed, interesting. I won't say broken, but interesting. Is Pele a debuffer? Oh, then I don't know. Not gonna use her. Not gonna use her over the hubby. Oh, she's a debuffer as in she neutralizes other people's buffs. Okay. What the hell are you? Are you also a debuffer? Nihility, you are. Does it have Genshin's carry pity over? I probably should have asked before I did that. I'm going to assume it does? Anybody know for sure? I have to assume it does. It seems like they pretty much, just looking at it functionally, it seems like they kind of just took the Genshin system 1 for 1. I guess I don't really know, but I have to imagine it does. If it doesn't, I just screwed myself over. Don't mind me doing this now so I don't forget later. I'm doing this now because I don't want to fuck myself over like I did in Genshin by getting rid of my white tassels early on. Like, oh man, 3-star weapon, it's useless. Oh, what's that? Some 3-star weapons are gacha only? It does carry over? Okay, awesome. Cool, cool. Then we're fine. But yeah, I have no way of knowing if there's a white tassel equivalent in this game. I forget which of these came from the gacha, and which of these came from chests and whatnot. But just in case, we're not risking it and keeping this stuff sorted out early. Hey, Goggle, it's going well. I'm still having a lot of fun. Oop, I was already locked. Just cleaning up my inventory right quick, and then I think we're gonna get back to the main plot. Okay. I forgot to lock this one. Fucking go ahead and level up this man. This absolute disaster of a human being. I guess I should... I'm not gonna do it now until I have, like, more readily available resources. But because it's like Genshin, I guess long-term I should be leveling up everybody, but... But yeah, we need to... What's still yelling at me? You? Fucking fine. Take whatever. Level up another one of those, why not? Not sure how useful having multiple 3 stars is gonna be long-term, but... Taking some characters' priorities fine once in a while. Oh yeah, definitely. And we're obviously gonna prioritize the people we actually use for the moment. Or the people I actually want to use. Shout out to the iconic I Summon Pot of Great video. Man, imagine if somebody made that meme imagine if somebody made that sound clip play right now. It's not the summon one, it's the activate one. Also, because we did that to Sampo, we have one more. For now. Worry about everyone's cards once I get used to what they do, yeah. Okay, alright. Let's see. Now what I want to do is actually go... Yeah, I want to go back out and go the opposite way. There was something along the path where I first found the puzzle. Before I started following the robot. And tried to avoid fights and got ambushed instead in the process. Yeah, there's goodies back here. Aha! I knew it! Told you there were goodies back here. Alright, I think that's all, though. That's all for the moment. Something's very nice about the bunny design. You know what it is? It's cute. Again, it reminds me. It looks like it's just a cute rabbit design, and it looks like it's cosplaying as Klee if she were a conductor. It's pretty cute. And imagine that thing's gonna sell a lot of plushies.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
Bruh.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots.
So many people try to Paimon code Pom Pom when they saw her. Nah. March is more like March is more like Paimon
Right. We can't rely
than
on
Pom
Vayne
Pom
anymore.
is.
But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Yeah, I'm cool with Pom Pom thus far.
Oh, easy. What are you trying to pull off?
He's cute. He's not grating.
Wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions.
Fine, he should have been the
Okay,
Paimon.
never
I
now.
agree.
Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
Let's save
I'm
him.
going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
You gonna join my party? Oh wait.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Nope.
Shut up.
I know you're not weak to wind,
Your territory.
which sucks, but whatever.
I'll take you all in one go.
Diet Paimon is an oxymoron a little bit.
Let's begin.
Dab.
My turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
America.
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Well, you know.
But a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now.
Feels like Oleg is about to be the
Wildfire
Varka
was
of this
around,
game,
most
with how
thugs
much they
wouldn't
keep
have
talking him up, we not actually showing him.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
We need to talk to this alleged boss.
The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed.
This lady's voice is a
He
little
was
strange,
major
but
player in the underworld.
it's an NPC, it's fine.
Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
We can do whatever we want if we try hard enough. I want to meet this guy.
Right. There's
I want to see if he's hot.
business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'm pretty sure she's way stronger than
I'll be
us.
honest.
Judging by
You guys
people's
are
reaction to me
hardworking.
asking if I should pull
If
for her.
everyone from Wildfire
Just because she's
were
broken.
as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Yeah, sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Yeah, her voice is definitely off. It's not distracting enough that I would change languages for it. Because again, it is just an NPC, but like I definitely see what you're talking about. Okay, so this is the one if I just want money, right? Cold hard cash, yeah. It's cool that there's one just for. I meant to say I realized it took me a little embarrassingly long amount of time to realize that one was for character experience and one was for weapon experience. What a good fucking idea! Why doesn't Genshin have one for just pure weapon experience yet? I am sick and tired of mining for ores in that game.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Very tedious. Much prefer them just having something like this. I'm not close to maxed out on resin or anything. No, okay. Really don't want to have to stop and do those right now. Oh, it's up there. I haven't been. I have to go the other way to get there. Okay. I was like, how have I not been there yet?
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do?
Whack it with your giant fucking death scythe.
Easy. It belongs to the mining team.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, all of my ore comes from expeditions. I can rarely be asked to mine manually these days. Unless I need it, like, immediately. Like when I got Nilu and Nahida's weapon a while back.
Rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, I need to find something. Mindy can help.
It reminds me of, this is a very... Nobody's gonna get this reference. It reminds me of the, when Phalis did his review of Resident Evil, fucking, whatever the swamp-ass one is. Biohazard. He did a review of that one, and he opened with a parody skit of, like, the guy getting the phone calls. He'd just be like, look at the tapes, you know what to do. Except he had, Lupa do the voice instead. And she did it like, hey, you know what to do! It's like that exact same delivery. It's Venti? Is that Erica? Yo! Outstanding.
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable.
It is a femboy! Alright, Dick Findy.
Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help.
I just realized how that name sounds when I say the full thing. Yep. Dick Findy.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that? Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed.
Like, how is it that despite the annoying beep, beep, beep verbal tick, this thing is still less obnoxious than Paimon?
Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item, minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
It gets better. I don't think anything's gonna top the fucking your mom joke, but sure.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Bruh.
Finder will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an terrestrial peace appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an terrestrial peace appliances
It's triangulating. Okay.
Beep, beep, beep.
Bruh.
Will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an terrestrial peace appliances
Okay, never mind. Now it's annoying.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Ruined
we
it.
can make do with this part.
Is it gonna do that anytime I need to use it?
Beep, beep, beep. What's that? Is that a hint of respect for store, Findy.
Bruh.
How convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right? Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Bruh.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Do not take a shot every time this thing says beep.
Initiating search for lost item. Minecart wheel set.
Bruh.
Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an
Bruh.
Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Yeah, never mind. This was a mistake.
Findy will create
Oh,
a
am I
calendar
looking for
reminder
something again?
when
Is
you
that
want
why?
to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store.
Okay, I'm dumb.
Beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, 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 beep. Potential
Bruh.
target object detected. The current search.
Shush!
That's everything.
Why
You
would
were
they
a big
do it like
Findy.
that? Holy shit!
Beep, beep. It was nothing. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep.
God! Google Ads.
Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the home use object finder. We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
I still say we should have just blown it up.
Why wouldn't I? You gotta be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
Trust us, we did it somehow.
Mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
Shut up, March.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now.
What, we don't even get to actually ride it? Boo!
Stop. There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
Did you just assume it's alignment?
It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
I like how all these characters keep being like, it's okay, I'll help you.
Move carefully.
And then not even actually joining the party, even as like trial characters.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, cancel March. Who needs it?
Nothing of the weight behind this power.
We only need 11
Survive
months.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
11 months just means the Christmas comes faster.
Told ya I could fight. Here.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
You're annoying.
Let's go.
No interest in conflict.
I was gonna say, why is this guy not taking much damage? I don't have too many of his weaknesses.
Stand down.
Let's make it quick.
Just March and Welt, and they're not exactly my best damage dealers.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep. Are you sure you can find the appropriate location to continue your Was I always this annoying? I don't even know anymore.
Awesome move.
Fighting is me. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
Wrong version of the move!
You can't run.
Let's begin.
Beep! Construct!
Stand down.
Beep! Again, I don't even mind the beep gimmick. I just mind the fact that it kept fucking doing it non-stop during the actual, searching phase. And I don't know why either. Like, I know I was kind of farting around, because I didn't realize it was triangulation at first. But, like, holy shit. Like, it just kept doing it with, like, no root. With, like, without even waiting for you to try to do what you were trying to do. Like, give me a chance, man! You feel like Airlock would make a robot like that? Oh yes, every beep is merely a calling card of the great detective. Colombian white, baby. Colombian white. Yeah, we need an ad block for Findy.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Too late to repent. Fighting is mean.
Flawless victory.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Oh man, I can't possibly get over these crates. I'm an 80-year-old man after all. How old is Welt? He's gotta be pushing 80, right? You know nothing of the weight behind this power. It's different with context a little bit. A little bit.
Time for some hardship.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for some hardship.
Let's make it quick.
Just a scratch.
Fighting is meaning.
Leave stand down.
My turn.
Let's go.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Oh, this is the area I saw before. 65 to 70? Okay. I was close. The difference is, unlike Fire Emblem engages, unlike that game's age bullshit, that he actually has an excuse. Him, I can actually say like, oh yeah, 80. Yeah, that seems about right.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over.
Oh hey.
Mr. Sparrow, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geometry.
Oh yo, Svarog's her giant robot. Also, you are in a mine with no shoes. This child is dumb.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, This vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because
Guess
of the
that
vein.
voice. I was trying to figure it out because
Can
it
you
sounds
help them?
familiar, but they've also got it
I
a
have
little
already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone.
very distorted.
Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr.
Is
Svarog.
that DC Douglas? My God! Why did they try to hide him?
Enough.
Let me hear his beautiful
The mining
voice,
team's been
bruh.
wildfire.
How
I
dare
don't
they?
understand your actions.
How dare they cast DC Douglas in one of these goddamn games finally, but put it under a really obnoxious
My
filter.
mission is the protection of the underworld.
It's not
The
obnoxious,
trust
but
of
like
the
just
minority
I
symbol
can
is
barely tell it's him under there.
redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Sela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
This guy's voiced by DC Douglas. I don't think we can take him.
More fashionably dressed, too.
I was gonna say, he's also got
About to
pants.
leave? What about the girl in red?
This guy's dressed more
We must
appropriately
leave,
for the minds
Clara.
than the child.
External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills. Don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Oh boy.
Carefully.
Let's begin. Good. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. My turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
Can send a clip later of him playing the psychotic NPC, sure.
I've no interest in conflict.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Oh man, he taunting.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oof. That is annoying. Do not have very good coverage of this man's weaknesses.
Let's begin.
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh boy.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, I might need to level up some other characters sooner than I thought. We need, I think we're getting to a point where we're gonna need to actually start worrying about elemental coverage a little bit more.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Stand down.
Beat a level 11 character? At level 8, very nice. March! Hubby! It's all you! Hey!
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
Using ass to squarely one enemy is funny. I'll have to check it out at some point.
Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
That girl who looked like Klee, but is too stupid to wear shoes in a mine.
Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots.
Oh, he's
Who
just
knows
an
where
NPC.
they came from.
I thought Oleg might actually be
We were
somebody
in it for the
important.
long haul.
I don't think Secret got Himiko. I assume she's talking about the tutorial.
Okay? Is anyone injured?
Also no lip
We're
flaps.
fine. We're used to it at this point.
Oof.
We sent
Bruh.
those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
That's Greg Chun? I don't think so, actually.
That's quite the tone to take on our first meeting. I won't forget you in a hurry. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire.
Really?
What help is it you need?
So we finally figured out how to lip sync even with all the different language tracks, but only for main characters. NPCs can go fuck themselves.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Oof.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care
That's
of it.
unfortunate.
And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. Never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
Kokalia.
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words.
Sampo. Damn it, I should have said Sampo.
She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
In this overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Because he's voiced by DC Douglas, Fivehead.
Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
He's an old man robot?
Don't judge a book by its cover. I myself have put a few centuries behind me. Would you be able to tell?
I'm familiar with over 20 long-life species. None of them look like you.
Hey, would it kill you to play along?
Yes.
Robots
Yes, it
don't
would.
forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid.
Brony lacks critical information, yeah, really.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it
Gilf?
ourselves.
Gilf robot? Let's fucking go.
What should we do?
Poyo really seems to have developed a thing for robots with pants.
But he rejects every effort.
Based on
He
this
believes
guy
that
and
fire is a threat.
Billy the Kid.
Still, if it were you,
In ZZZ.
it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
But I want to explore more. There's probably more treasures.
I get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Doubt. Okay, sweet. It's actually not kicking us out. You know.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Electricity, imaginary, wind. We might be okay. Well, we need to heal. We do need to heal first and foremost. But yay or nay to Panspot? I'm down with Panspot. The remnants of Dante's character ended up in Spavrog. He's watching over a kid here too. Yo. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think we can take this guy. Maybe. Famous last words, knock on wood.
Move carefully.
Let's begin.
Tough luck running into me.
I hit the wrong thing. Protect yourself, fool.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
I've no interest in conflict.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My turn.
Let's go.
Bruh. Yeah, this motherfucker's healing. Well, you've got to die.
Leave it to me.
Leave the old man alone.
Down.
You monster.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
You can't run.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Try that again.
Time for some hardship.
Let's go.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Rules are are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's go.
Good God, yeah, what happened there? He,
I've no interest.
Yeah, sorry if I'm quiet. I was trying to figure out, like, wait, how did he get a turn before I got a chance to, attempt to shield the Trailblazer.
Stand down.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Try that again.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
This guy is chonky. I don't like it.
So this is...
No, sir.
You're annoying.
Stand down.
Tough luck running into me.
It's almost like I'm underleveled for this guy. Crazy. Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Not the bonk on the head.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's begin.
Whew. Just barely. Yeah, thank God, whichever dev watched Persona 5 was kind enough to realize, oh hey, we shouldn't do the thing where you game over if the main character dies. I think I saw another one. Oh, I deadass haven't been over to this side yet. Interesting. Maybe I should hold off and do this later then. This seems like something I can do off screen, right? Level rewards, are they yelling at me? Can never tell half the time. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, I got another ticket. It gave it out at level 16? That's weird. But whatever. Gambling! Adventure missions are not voiced. Okay, cool. Good to know. Let's see. Double check on these. Got that one maxed out. See, once again, not sure how helpful having multiples of 3 stars is going to be long term, but hey, whatever. Oh, I can level up this stuff more now that everyone's ascended. Why not? Playing Genshin? How could you tell? Who told you? Thought I had a divorce. You know how it is. The divorce comes after engage? Exactly.
The next destination? Up to you.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
That's a weird... I would not guess that's how you pronounce that.
Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Ours is better.
The most pleasant memories of that place.
Our closet smells
That's
even
the
nicer than the
above-ground branch of
closets
the
in
Grand
that
Hotel.
room.
A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive
Delicious
area
closets.
on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key.
Y'all.
You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
How is Welt? He's hot. I mean,
What do you
fine. I
think?
mean, what?
Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Am I sure it's the same Welt? 99.9% sure it is just the same Welt.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
Pump, Welt is 75 years old.
Don't you have something cool to say? Like, appearances can be deceiving?
I don't try to disagree. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Doesn't look a day over
Keep our
74.
guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful.
Oh
to
yeah,
say the
Pump, I
least.
did some more polls.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
I got a Sampo.
Watch?
I'm very happy.
Space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West.
Who?
Anyone else?
The loser. You want to hear his lines? I will when I get out of here. I'll do it.
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself. I'll do it.
I was trying to be nice.
I'll
but
keep
sure.
watch. Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
Why is she here? Because she's the main character of the Hoyoverse.
Not that I don't trust you.
According to her number of battle shoots in
You're a
Honkai.
Silvermane guard officer
And now
in
the number of people who
underground.
look like her in this
Might
game.
be people looking to harm you.
Bronya is the key to all this.
Surprised if there are.
If we can get her working.
Silvermane guards have a lot to make amends for down
Because
here.
she's a funnier character than we've ever had in a
Someone had to
Gasha.
stand in the outset and explain the consequences to Madame Kokolia. Forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
There is always a Bronya. She is the singularity. I was told to check the desk. Gertie, the owner, warmly invites you to raid our services. Ah, grading session's my favorite. Vaguely remember doing this before. Please give me a 5-star review. No. No, I won't. You suck. Please rate how comfortable the bed is. Bruh. Really? Very good. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. The tea, the lighting, it's fine. I'm over. I'm done. I missed the names. I'm not terribly amused. I get it. I get it. References. Unless it's something super on point like Ninja Turtles or my coveted Doctor Who reference, it's like, whatever, it's fluff. It's cool that's funny fluff, but I
lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all?
Yeah, no closet in this one as far as I can tell.
Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never!
Just kill yourself, Fivehead.
A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream.
I wonder who that was.
May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
I'm not gonna feel sorry for a Cloaca game. Can't make me.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
Calm down, lady.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed.
Oh, you couldn't hurt me with that
Mostly for
pea
you,
shooter
I know, huh?
anyway. What happened to your cannons? You're supposed to have giant-ass cannons. I'm having nightmares about your not, Mom.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
We'll pretend we know what we're talking about.
Your confidence actually makes me even more worried. This isn't like helping a child make a snowball. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Only a tool follows orders blindly, or a fool. Either way.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But The sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
You should probably be the one in charge.
You mean... What was I thinking? No, I shouldn't.
Huh?
That was a diabolical thought.
Oh, come on.
The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get. Which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
Life's complicated, man. Let's work together. We can fix things. Join my party. Come home.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while. I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it.
I was gonna say, yeah, father-daughter walk, let's
I'm
go.
surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
We've got trouble!
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Look somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
You betcha. I'm not gonna address Sele's bad temper.
I'm grateful.
We just have to accept the
Here's
fact
the
that Sele Rojo assimilated
Clinic
her
is
in
packed
this
full of
world
people injured in the mines
and took over as the
Since you
dominant
helped us resolve
personality.
things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
There are other towns?
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the Fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the Fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the Fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
Back from bad fan fiction, Pog. How come you're so smart compared to everybody else in this world?
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help?
It's not bad fanfic? Yes,
Besides,
it's...
I have some experience with the
Let's not
Fragmentums.
kid ourselves.
I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need.
It's a matter of opinion? Nah.
The
It's a
place
matter
we're
of me
going
being
to
correct.
is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact.
Sally and Bronya are totally hate fucking. Oh, absolutely.
There should be a bunch stored in the old lab.
Sally and Bronya being gay is a singularity point.
These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful. Don't push yourselves too hard.
Even in a world where they're theoretically on opposite sides,
rubbing
it'll find a way.
And painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
Ace Attorney Prosecutor. I'm comfortable with that.
Were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum
Oop.
alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Your robot's broken. Live stream chat. Beautiful.
We're here.
Give it time.
This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around.
We already got Bronya questioning her life choices. That's how you know. I'm still missing a bunch of chests here, and I have no idea how. The only thing I can think of is that there is, like, a lower level to it that I just don't have access to yet. Still don't know why that's yelling at me. Is Pom-Pom yelling at me again? It is, actually. Okay. Good God, I'm getting these ridiculously fast. First her life choices, then her sexuality. Exactly.
Way over there. See that house on the
And
hill?
it'll still be more believable than what happened with Hildy in Gundam Wing.
After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
Enjoy your mushy food fusion. Hopefully it don't hurt nothing. Looks
Natasha
neat.
said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person.
Did that rich businessman's name
miss
start with
those
an O and
carefree
end with an apocalypse?
Huh. What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... This place seems familiar. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivettown's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
Egg salad. Ugh. Sounds slightly repulsive when described that way to me, not gonna lie, but hey.
Careful. Enemies ahead.
You enjoy it?
Like vagrants. They
I'm
won't.
happy for you.
Don't treat me like a new recruit. I'm all too familiar with the monsters of the Fragmentum. Let's get ready to fight.
Too late to repent.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it.
Not the best dish you ever had, but you grew up with stuff, so it's comfort food. Fair enough.
Couldn't have done it without me.
Yeah, further, I love mayonnaise. Like, that is my favorite condiment, no question. But also the idea of anything with too much mayonnaise in it physically repulses me.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
Deviled eggs. My whole family is
So, did
crazy
she ever
about
bring you?
those.
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
Literally everybody in my family but me adores those things. My grandma usually makes them for family gatherings, and everybody goes ape shit for them. We need a turn around, bright eyes. I was gonna say, it is good that Saleh is at least semi-capable of expressing other emotions. I'm actually really glad to see that. There's still a smidgen of the Saleh I like in there.
Let's begin.
My turn.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death.
Why not? See if we can finish it off before it actually moves. Yo! Don Hung!
Past victories don't
Boy.
guarantee future ones.
But what if they did, though? Aha. Knew it.
Worth our while.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
I mean, hey. You never know. I didn't even see that. Did a potluck for one of your history classes in high school and the teacher bought her own deviled eggs? You liked them? Nice. I will fully admit it's... I don't know. Maybe I should try one next time my grandma makes them. Because I say she always makes them for family gatherings, but it's been like a good decade since we've had like a proper one. She's made them a little bit in between them, but just like I don't know. Maybe my palate's changed enough since then that I'd like them now. Might be worth at least trying. I just always feel bad because I know I am so picky, generally speaking. And I always feel awful at the even the thought of wasting food. So, IDK.
Just a scratch.
We got us a twofer.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
No harm in trying. Oh yeah, and it's also not something it's also definitely not something I'd have my grandma make specifically. It's more like just the next time she makes them.
I've no interest in conflict.
Next time she makes them, I'll just ask if I can try like half of one or something.
My turn.
Oh, god damn it! Every time with you.
You can't run.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's begin.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me.
Let's go.
God damn, that bat's powerful.
You couldn't have done it without me.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. Watch out for monsters. They like to hide. If you need to, clear the area before you dig for the supplies.
Okay, but first, Pac-Man. Oh, we're not gonna be able to make a Pac-Man out of that. Ooh. How does it feel knowing the puzzle's peaked early? Nothing will ever top the Pac-Man puzzle. That is a Oh! No! No, 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 no!
Move carefully.
Shit! I didn't mean to do that. Get me out of here. I can do those off screen. Guys, 9 levels higher than my people. Let's not say we did. Still can't go that way, that's right. Okay. Yeah, that's just where the guy was. Yeah, I was trying to just hit the loot, but man had other ideas. Okay, alright, let us not sequence break.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Definitely easier to eat yogurt and pudding without worrying about stuff touching your teeth. Fair enough. Makes sense. here.
Why would you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me.
Hmm?
I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
Bruh.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those
Jello and
big
strawberry
metal plates
milkshakes,
out of
yeah.
here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Yeah, my diet when I had mine out was consisted entirely of some stuff, some yogurt, but mostly like KFC mashed potatoes. Like pretty much every night for a week, my dinner was KFC mashed potatoes. It's just a shit kid. Don't worry about it.
Let him fool you. Everyone in the underworld knows that this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing.
Yo, this
came off
Sele
of
hates
his
shit
back.
kids. Never mind, I'm down.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield.
What?
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
How much is that worth?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a metal.
Yo, this little boy also knows telepathy.
See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know
Yeah,
how
they're.
valuable it
Yeah,
is.
no, that's how I heard it from the start. Was Zayla with a Z.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
Like either way, it don't sound right, but especially when they sound like they're saying it with a Z.
I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
You know, besides that big guy guarding the chest. But don't worry about him.
Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must.
Man,
try
your
my
mom must have been
best to
having a
shine
weird
brightly
day,
for
to tell you that.
I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
1 second, Saley. I have to finish this chicken wing. Oh. Er. They'll switch to pronouncing it properly by the end of this chapter, apparently. That is strange.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
Ooh.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
Say with the proper S sound instead of the Z. That's weird.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's begin.
Tough luck running into me.
You know nothing of the weight behind survival.
Now I feel like I'm starting to run into a lot of enemies who I don't have the weaknesses for.
Rules are made to be broken.
Too late.
My turn.
Oh. No. Sounds real impatient on times 2 speed. Yeah, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah, that's a big fella. Yeah, we ain't gonna fuck with that. I can come back and do those off screen. Yeah, mostly because I theoretically I feel like it's about time where I should level up.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
Like, I feel like I'm about due, but I'm also, but I also want to start leveling up some of the other characters, whether I want to use them or not, to get the free pulls.
Fighting is meaningless.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Payless, nice against this enemy. Yeah, I guess on that note, general recommendations, like, what, out of the 4 stars I have, like, even if I don't plan on, like, using them on, like, my main team or whatever.
The truth of life and death.
Who are just some smart characters to level up in general for getting through the main story? Who's the Shang Ling of this game? Who's just, like, a ridiculously... maybe not necessarily ridiculously, but, like, who are, like, the really good 4 stars who are more helpful than you would think they would be? Payla seems like she's one of them.
Let's make it quick.
Time for some hardship.
Tough luck running into me. You're annoying.
No interest.
Leave it stand down.
My turn.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Dan Hang is still good. You used Sampo for a good while before you switched to tank with Japard. Japard.
Worth
Okay.
our while.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved.
Still thinking? No worries.
You
Take your
know,
time.
If we could have worked together to push back the Fragmentum, maybe we wouldn't have had to take off and leave our homes behind.
I wonder. I almost wonder. I didn't see any pictures of
We
them.
made it! It's been so long.
And I would think I would have
This
if they
place
were
hasn't
here.
changed one bit.
An old
It
orphanage.
looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside.
I wonder if we're gonna meet,
Hey, where
Oh.
are you going? Let's look around the orphanage first.
Sorry! I wonder if we're going to, run into a, what's it called? A, certain, cherry and blueberry themed duo. Asta gives you a speed boost so you can cut in front of a line of others. That sounds helpful. That sounds awesome. We fuck with that. Okay, so Asta, and that's good because I don't have a fire type yet. And I think my only options are her and, Hook. Also, you have a tank is a bit slow. Yeah. Okay, so Pela, Sampo, and Asta. All right. And Dan Hung, but I was probably gonna do that anyway. Cause he cute.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
Surprise Pikachu. You'd say in March too, but your Japard bias could be a factor. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Japard like the same archetype as her? So of course he's just kind of naturally gonna be a little better since he's a 5-star. He's probably just got like inherently better stats than her. Yeah, March 7th. I'll put an asterisk next to March 7th if I have the extra resources. But yeah, like if I get a Japard, then long term she's gonna get outclassed. Hey Dusk, how you doing? That's a huge one, laddie.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
Well, now it's
I don't
here.
care how big you
Get
are.
good fast.
You dare sneak up on us from behind.
Giggity?
This is it for you, pal.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death.
Came back
revealed
from the
in an
movie?
instant.
How was
The
it?
sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Did it make more sense than the Wikipedia summary I read for it?
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Things can change. Her skill does have uses. Yeah. Again, if it's anything like Genshin, and especially if I'm playing it more casually than Genshin, then eventually I'll end up leveling up everybody. It's just a matter of getting to a point where
Rules are made to be broken.
there's nothing to do in the game but like just kind of continually grind for resources. Which movie? Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Go away!
Yeah, like she's got some decent ship damage, and her little counterattack thing when she's shielding people is definitely seems to have its uses.
Stand down.
My turn!
Let's go.
Time for some hardship.
Go away!
truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Stand down.
I've no interest in conflict.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Tough luck
Don't know what
running
arc they're in, but the movie is perfectly understandable. Don't know about that. Okay, well that's good. I mean, I don't think the movie was even out when I read that. Like, I think it was only out for like press screenings and maybe in like Europe or something. So it may have been like somebody's first pass at a summary.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's good. Did it fix any of my issues with the state of the Guardians after Endgame?
That was it?
It was 3 against 1. We got this.
I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Bronya and Sele actually grew up in the same orphanage? Ah, who can believe this?
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been news if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess.
Impossibility. Also, yeah, I was looking at that, Ninja. Yeah, I meant to say something about that. Yeah, I was looking at like some of the constellations. This game seems much closer to Arc Knights than Genshin. I mean, maybe not one to one. Like Arc Knights are all pretty standard with the potentials. Like they're all the same thing for every character. It's just like a deployment cost down, slightly more attack, slightly more whatever. Genshin characters' kits are arguably gimped if you don't get constellations for them. This game definitely seems to be somewhere in between those two, at least a little bit of a healthier balance. Until they decide to introduce a character like Child in Genshin. Because that was kind of when it started in Genshin. Like, all the launch characters, I think, are actually kind of fine in that regard. Like, it's all just kind of, like, bonuses you don't really need. It was Child's kit when it was really like, okay, wait, hold up, what? Probably nothing you say will convince me, but they do tackle some of those issues you won't call to fix it. Takes away to handheld. That's actually a smart way to do it and move on. That's good, I guess. But yeah, I probably won't. I probably won't be watching it.
Wait, unless before that.
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure. What's up here? Some kind of toy?
Yep. You pick. Red or blue?
Bruh.
Blue.
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
The fuck?
Teeth marks?
What kid was eating a slide?
Alright, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me.
Bruh.
I couldn't out-wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
Jesus.
How boorish.
Yo, Sele bit a kid.
I found this. Here, take it.
What is this? A brooch?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts. This must be some kid's masterpiece.
Oh, she bit the toy, not the kid. I'm dumb.
And why give it to me?
It's funnier to assume she bit the
Gave
kid.
your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable. But
Bruh.
it's at least a replacement of sorts.
Okay, maybe her
Someone
turnaround
with
is
cards
about
and
as quick as Hildy's.
You can't just take it from here.
sure are prissy, huh?
We get it, Sayla. You're gay.
Just take it. We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. Ah, yes, we found it! Great! It's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
You're adopted!
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you?
Pretends to be shocked.
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog.
You cried at the ending, damn.
Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
And why do I also have completely unrelated memories about being a small child super hacker who works for the bad guys, maybe? The timelines are converging into the Broniaverse! Cocalia sus.
No. Mother would never
The
do that.
bad
There's no way she would.
guys.
The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades.
The Avatar.
During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen.
It's like the gauntlet right from SMT4.
I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
Yeah, we don't know if they're bad, and we don't even know if there are any guys on their team. Exactly.
Coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows.
I'm happy you're happy, Dusk.
The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough.
Yeah, they need to have the first playable Bara in any of these Hoyo games on their side.
But I've never had the resolve to try
to
to
earn the
change
title
Mother's
Bad
mind.
Guys.
The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Well, so annoying.
Bruh.
What?
Fucking rude.
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech?
Bruh.
You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting your life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? if we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
Now kiss.
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my
Guys,
memories
help,
from
I'm
when
turning
I
into
was
the
little
third
are
wheel.
crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for
Tough and softy roles have been reversed, yeah, really. It's weird. Okay, alright, I know when I'm not wanted. You two have fun making out.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers.
Look at me reading the
I'll see if there's any
room.
nearby.
I'm so smart. S-M-A-R-T. Fine. I'll just be over here, alone, with my 80-year-old husband. You lesbians have fun. I'm sorry, what are you two doing up there?
What's that sound?
Oh, it's from down here. Okay. That one meme of Wolverine standing in front of Cyclops and Jean Grey. Yeah. That one meme that I completely forgot the original context for. And thought for fucking years. That it was Wolverine looking at a picture of Morph and not of Jean.
Don't mention it, Clara.
Oh! Yo, kid, you find shoes yet?
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
I swear to God, I was just passing through. I was just trying to get away from the lesbians and let them have a moment to themselves.
Protect, Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person. She's not bad, right?
Oh, could somebody please do a redraw of that? But with Bronia's Alien Trailblazer.
Dangerous. You should leave.
Beautiful. I'm just looking for some medicine, kiddo. You want to help me with that? Join my party.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different.
Kamen Rider owes but a robot or a traffic light.
If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
I finally figured it out. She's dressed like Klee, but her hairstyle looks like Lysithea. She's Lysithea cosplaying as Klee. Is the hot robot man voiced by DC Douglas here too? I mean, what?
Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little.
Oh yeah, it is missing
He
yellow
took me
actually.
in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back
You don't know how to feel about what they did with Adam Warlock, damn.
Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me. Especially everyone from Wildfire.
Yeah, those gold people were the worst part of the second movie. And I don't know how I feel about Adam being tied into their origin, but hey. Why did he want to get involved in the first place?
He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground. But Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
So he stops people from... The underground is safer than up there?
Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
He also keeps asking me to bring him human hands.
That seems counterintuitive. Sounds like the Supreme Guardian. Cleesithia.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Miss Zila from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
Especially without fucking
No,
shoes!
it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive.
Put on some shoes!
Miss Zila, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
You have Eva Clara, oh
I know
god.
not. She won't mind.
Oh lord.
Although this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Zila.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
We like Perkins. He seems nice. Pac-Man? Oh, it's an automatic. No Pac-Man. Sag.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything.
Yes, this one guy named
Go
Craig.
report
He's
to
been telling me about these
Natasha in
things
Boulder
called
Town.
bombs. They
It
sound
won't
so
take long to get
cool.
back.
No Pac-Man, only welts. Oh no, ah, what a tragedy. Ascend any light cone and beat the simulated world. I can do that at some point. I want to make... I need to start checking some guides now that I'm a little deeper into it. I'm sure there's got to be, like, at least some kind of, like, general, recommended build guides out there by this point. Any side quests? No. As soon as people think they're... I don't know when a good stopping point is, because I'm sure it seems like it'd be kind of awkward to abandon the plot again. I kind of felt bad ending it where I did yesterday. I don't have guides. I'm just saying I imagine there are some that, like, tell you, like, what artifacts are worth leveling up or not. I want to make sure I actually have decent shit on all my characters before I ascend them, basically. Resources are very precious early on. This ain't like Genshin. Early Genshin Nova had no idea what the fuck she was doing and barely knew what an artifact was. This time I know what I'm doing. And this time I know what I'm doing and can play a little smart in terms of resource management. The first stopping point is coming out soon because of a level. Really? Okay, that's good to know. You'll tell me, Ken? Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Cool, cool.
Nat, we're back. That's Arzila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
Who is the lady? She's Raven at home.
Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed.
That's so Raven.
It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
We went splitsies.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Someone needs to get that kid some shoes. It's actually driving me crazy.
No need.
That she's running around a city like this. With no shoes.
I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right?
I mean,
Oleg will be
I
waiting,
don't. Those
not
two
to mention
do.
your two companions.
They're off. I forgot about them. I forgot about them because they're not here. They're off making out somewhere. I am a woman alone.
So you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
You're adorable.
Oh, you're talking about Dawn and March.
She
Oh, who
was
cares?
obviously joking.
Rip.
Bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog.
Check abilities
We should
by
get
looking
going.
at character tab level.
Sorry, Nat.
Basic section now.
We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
I know that, but I'm
No
dumb.
worries. I hope things go smoothly.
I'm dumb and bad with descriptions. Yo! Okay. All right. Hey, girl.
Huh?
Send her back? No.
Tired already.
She's not the Raven I've come to know and love, but she is a Raven. We'll take that. What are you good with? You can have that as a treat. We keep her. Very nice.
Ready?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Stop flirting. It's disgusting. I'm a healer, but...
Hey, they're finally back!
Don't worry. Don't worry. My coat is fine.
I wasn't worried about you. If you must know, I was wondering if Branya was okay.
Bruh.
Oh, please.
Shut up.
You've barely sat still since they left.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again.
He still hasn't learned to move his lips.
The last
Rip.
time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now.
They gave him a robot arm, but no lip flaps.
I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts.
Yeah,
We
it's
can't
actually not
deal
that
with
easy
the
to talk without
boss.
moving your mouth.
We can't deal with anything.
Need to find a way to convert them.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster
He's a
to
robot
smash him
voiced by a man with a hot voice.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle
We will
matters through
find a
peaceful
way.
means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog.
It's bizarre.
I
It's
may
like
not
they
have the
tried
full
so
picture.
hard to make this guy stand out at least a
Perhaps you
little bit
guys have
despite
an
being an
opportunity to
NPC, yet couldn't give him mouth movement.
That would be best.
It's bizarre.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand.
I did meet the hot
this
robot.
territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Dibs.
The underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes...
In case I didn't already, 90% sure I did, I call dibs on Billy the Kid from Zenless Zone Zero.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go.
Decreeing that
I've
right here,
arranged
right
for a
now.
guide to take you to Svarog. Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile.
When you
for
get
a
Clara,
long
you get the
time.
robot. Yeah, I think I remember seeing
Accompanying
footage of
you
her
would only lead to misunderstanding.
having the robot as part of her
We'll
kit.
be nearby,
That's rad.
awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time.
Would not be upset if she
Vila,
decided to
perhaps
spook
you
me.
can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
Just saying.
I'm on it, boss.
Continue after reaching Trailblazer level 18. Oh, wow. Is this what you were talking about, Ken? Yeah, that is a problem. Julian. This is the money transfer function. Please send 200 credits. Okay, you have a thing for me too. Cool, cool. All right. There's the level gating. All right, that's fine though. I'm actually totally good with that. We've made some decent progress on the main story. And we've got other stuff we can mess with right now. Let's see. I just realized we have 6 relic slots. I don't know why the other 2 are locked. Maybe Ascension? Oh yeah, Pump, by the way, here's Sampo. I got the loser. Very happy about that. Let's see. Oop. I'm gonna level up some people just to get the, some more free rolls. Why not? Switch to my mouse for this, actually. Yeah, also for the sake, also for my own sake of remembering which people Ninja said I should be working on. Let's see, you. You. May 5th marks 30 years since Gohan Super Saiyan 2 debut. Very nice. Okay, no, just those for now. Useless girl. Situationally useful. Useful when you're lacking other options. Four, 3. That was a 3. I'm guessing the differences between 4 and 3 are very subtle. Yeah. Not even a 4. I wish. A 4 would be nice. Nope. Yeah, I'm so early. We're at a point at the game where even 4 stars are helpful. I would love some more 4-star weapons, actually. Or light cones, whatever, same thing. $19.91. Oh my god, it's almost my birthday. Should we do one more 10 pull for Sele? Just for YOLO's sake? It carries over. Pity carries over. Pity does indeed carry over, so we're safe. Ah, screw it. Let's try it. Yes. Yeah. Give me a weapon. I think I would rather have a new 4-star weapon than I would rather have any constellations for the characters that are on it. Give me a light cone. Oh, yo, it actually did. I don't know who that is or who it's good on, but yo. I'm okay with that. And I better be okay with it because it's all we got. Arlen. It's Arlen's light clone. Okay. Light clone? Alright. We don't have that. More MC cards. Which one's the MC? I meant to go back and look at the footage and then kind of forgot to. Which light cone was it that the MC came with that's actually good on them? Is it the one I already have? It's probably the one I already have. The Burning Castle? Okay. Alright. In that case, let's go ahead and level this one up. You still use it? Well, of course, until you can get better stuff, yeah? You gotta use what you have. Again, if I had understood Genshin's mechanics a little earlier, I would have been much better off. You got rid of it, Pump? I'll get rid of it I'll get rid of it when I get something that's just unequivocally better. Like when I get a 4-star weapon that's like actually decent on her, then I'll switch over. But like God knows when that's gonna be. So until then, we gotta work with what we have. Is this one new? Have I not leveled up one of those yet? I don't think so. Oh wait, no, I did. That's what Don has. Yeah, we good for now. Basic skill and attack damage by 35%. Yeah, that's helpful for early on. Definitely. Now it's at rank 5. Okay. Who the fuck gave Sampo my number? And can I thank them? And if I don't feel like it? I'm begging you, it's life and death. Beat me at the great mind. Yo, you've got a thing too? You know. Naturally, I've played your other games. I'm back to the Express. Oh my god, everybody's got a mission. Don't kiss him, what, Sampo? No promises. Alrighty, let's see. Do I have another, I think I have another level reward. I'm gonna get my level reward and then take a quick break. But let me know what mission I should do first. Oop. That counted as a mission? Once again, weird. What if he gives me the stupid? Sampo? I'm already stupid. The company for Molvad got raided by the Swedish police? Really? Uh-oh. I had, in fact, not heard about it. Uh-oh, that's not good. I might have to find a new VPN. The ones in the station? What about the ones in the station? They weren't able to find anything at all? Damn. What's Molvad? It's a Swedish VPN. It's what I use to make sure that the internet does not sue me. Oh, it doesn't. It can't remove them once you have some on. That's unfortunate. All right. Tea time? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll keep going a bit longer. I'll go ahead and get some of those, any quests that are voiced/interesting, let me know. I'll try and, do some of those, at least one of those before we end off. But, not before I run to the restroom real quick. I'm going to assume that I should probably go ahead and do the Arlen one. There are companion quests that let people visit the Express with you. Ooh. So definitely don't do those off screen. Okay, good to know. All right, yeah, I'm not sure if that Arlen one is voiced or not. I just know it's been there a while, and I think that that's what's stopping me from fully exploring the ship. So I definitely want to at least do that one, or at least start that one. If it's not voiced, I'll stop. They prove that. yeah, that's true, Best. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Molvad truly does not keep records of any of that shit. Hey, that's awesome. But yeah, I'll come back. I'll at least try to start the Arlon one. If it's not voiced, I'll switch and do something else, and I'll let y'all decide which one it is I do. If it is voiced, I'll probably just do that one. Yeah. Let me know. Be right back. I'm so sorry. That song is from Xenoblade 2. Boo! I can't see your alert properly right now, and it probably didn't even register, unfortunately, but thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. The 35 months with the tier 3. Absolute madman. I hope you are doing well. Let me hop on over here and play that properly real quick, because you're epic and deserve it. Oop. That's the 3DS overlay. That's no bueno. Let's see, let me replay that real quick. Yeah. There it is. Hey! There it is. Perfect. Much better. Please look at this. What we got? Bruh. Bruh. Dude. Oh god, that's cringe. Good music can come from shitty products, exactly. Also, Pom Pom waddling around. Yeah, I heard that in my ear the entire time I was upstairs since I kept my headphones on. Ridiculous. Okay. Alright. Yeah, for now, let's just at least try to start that one back at the space station. Yeah, if this one's not voiced, like I said, I'll take a not a poll, but you know what I mean. I will ask you, the people,
The next
which
up to you.
Which companion quest or whichever any quest that's voiced, which one of those would you like to see? Oh, okay, it's not voiced. Project Revival. I gotcha. I won't charge you. You can't put a price on friendship. He gives me gems. He does give me gems. But that also means that this is pretty definitively something I can do off-screen. Who keeps giving people my number? My phone has a virus. Oh, what? How do I unsubscribe? Look down. Next to Arlen. Peppy!
Woof, woof!
Aww. Oh, it's adorable. Let me hug you. That's his paws. That's his belly. Look at it. Oh. Pat, pat, pat. Woof, woof. Bruh. Adorable. Asta is a lucky lady. He's an Arlen splash art, is he? That's awesome. Well, now I'm upset that I don't have him. Nope. Good God, I've still missed so much stuff.
I have 10 life insurance policies.
Does not seem possible. Okay, let's see. Wrong thing. Could have gotten from the shops a few days ago. Oh, was he in the shop when? Yeah. This game launched in April. Means you would have had. You guys had like a full week to enter extra codes. And by a March 7th constellation, and also apparently Arlen from the shop. So lucky for you, ain't it? Okay. Alright, companion... we have companion missions, and we have these. Adventure missions are not voiced, right? Check the shop for the Afro dude. I can't check that. Just so I can see it. Companions are voiced. Okay, I guess we're doing this then. Let me, check the shop real quick. I'm pretty sure I can't buy anything. Or I could buy stuff, but, like, I'm saving up for the constellation. Food robot. The more I do, the more companion quests I'll unlock. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay. I couldn't claim that other one yet, right? No. Yeah, I know. I saw the rewards, and I got one of them already for buying something just for the this section. But again, I'm trying to save up for the constellation. I feel like that's the most important thing in that shop, so. Alright, let's do the one other thing that's voiced.
The next destination? Up to you.
This isn't voiced either! Hook sent me.
You! Hey, you! Stop!
There we go.
You are now a conscript of the moles.
Just had to make sure I was committing to it, I guess. The Young Master of Disguise, aka Changeling.
I, Julian of 1,000 Faces. Wait, it's not the time for this.
Oh, isn't it?
We've got trouble. The boss
We've got trouble.
Diggertron. And she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us.
Diggertron?
Diggertron is Diggertron. As long as the boss has it with her, you can expect a good fight. Fursman is in the mines. It seems like the boss heard some bad news about him, and then just ran in there. Oh, there's lots of bad guys in the mines. Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her for us now.
Who the fuck is Fursman?
He's Hook's daddy. And he's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. He's like a great person.
A daddy, you say? I'm all ears.
Thank you. Please hurry.
That changes everything. I should see him first. He's probably an NPC. Let me check my, oh, we're fine. Making sure I'm not capped out on I can't believe it's not resin. Oh, that's in the section I didn't go to yet.
Fight. Time for some hardship.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
Hey, well,
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Twirls hair. Isn't Welt married? Maybe, but not really. Yes, kind of, yesn't. Are links still okay to share? Yeah, yeah. It's open to interpretation. AKA, it's only heavily implied in, like, spin-off shit. Pig. Then Wealth has a child. He has an adopted kid. That's besides the point.
Nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Too late to repent.
Tessa's at home taking care of Joey. Exactly.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Let's make it.
Fighting is meaningless.
Stand down.
Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, I figured it out. I haven't actually even seen one of them run, for the record. It's just by the fact that it told me it was scared at the start of battle. I'm like, oh, you're gonna run if I don't kill you.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Yeah, I've played video games. I know the signs. Prefer the male MC's voiced? I've not heard it. I don't mind the female's voice. I think it sounds pleasant. Thank you. There's a weird delay sometimes on being able to pick stuff up. A little strange. Where is your daddy?
Calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save it. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us. Such a rat. You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys. Traitor! Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Bruh.
Oh, little hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Later, Dingy. Have a good one.
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
Salvage rights.
It's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson.
No, a wise guy, eh?
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook.
The moles are here!
It's you! Come and help Hook.
Another punching bag? Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts.
A likely story, sir.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go. Yeah.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
He's like level 60.
Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, well, I have a welt.
Too late to repent.
Your argument is invalid.
Daddy, are you hurt?
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
When was the last time we had a writer's strike?
Don't worry about me.
2000.
Good.
Six?
That's good. And you, young lady, are you hurt? Thank you for your help.
No, no, no. 2007, maybe. Whatever year Power Rangers Jungle Fury came out. Barely felt a thing.
I remember.
Also, her
You're
dad's
the
an NPC. Pump,
outsiders
you can have
Natasha
him.
mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life.
No big, I'm a Chad.
The conflicts between the vagrants and the mining team have lasted for quite
No,
a
no,
long
no,
time.
Pump, I insist.
Even if
I
you have
insist.
just,
You can have him.
temporarily mitigated our rather tense relationship, it is greatly appreciated.
He's a ventriloquist.
Let's go to the old witch's clinic.
This is a hot commodity.
But the vein detector that Rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me.
Rapscallion!
Otherwise, I might never see it again.
I like the cut of your jib. Go to the fucking doctor!
It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go. Let's head to the clinic.
Oh, I don't want to talk to that guy again. The fucking dead guy. Peek! I appreciate the fact that pressing in on the control stick just immediately brings up the map
to you
with the area you need to go to next. Very convenient. Oh, why this keeps yelling at me? I do wish it would stop.
I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me? Don't pretend
No
you didn't hear
promises.
that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. And ask her.
The boss is always right.
See?
You are gonna spoil that kid.
That's fine.
That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr.
Oh, yo, he
Natasha,
learned how to move his mouth.
Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble.
What happened?
Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mining team. Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now.
Ooh.
Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish. Think I'm a traitor.
I was gonna say that got a little too real, a little too fast.
All you need to know is
Bruh.
when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
Daddy,
Forget about it. Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have
Can we go
nothing
back to
complain
Genshin?
about.
Absolutely not.
It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure.
Someone stole it?
I guess so. It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. It's very rare. I haven't seen a second one in my life. I often carried it around looking for a new claim. I suppose some villains must have taken notice. Anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
Hook seems to be giving me a look that says, Hook wants to talk to you outside the clinic, now. So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
Bruh. Hey, Minato. This game's still pretty fun. Our MC has probably talked more in the first, what, like, 10 hours of me playing this than Lumine has talked in the entirety of Genshin. De-escalating from Yu-Gi-Oh! Gamer mode. Oh, man.
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something.
Leave it to me.
I haven't said what we're gonna do, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the Moles. That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back. You'll help me, won't you?
As long as you behave yourself.
All right, then. I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big sister.
Oni-chan!
I mean...
Got it.
See ya!
I don't mind being Oni-chan. You're alright. You're fine. I think your hat's a little stupid for only having the flap on over one ear. But, hey. Nobody's perfect.
Too slow, honorary member of the Moles.
How's Welt? He's a lot of fun.
Should've gotten here before Hook.
I did not realize he was a
Let me
debuffer.
introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
He slows enemies down.
Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman.
Gets me more turns.
But after what happened over at that geomarrow vein,
'Tis very
the
poggers.
atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it. Is that true?
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the
People are
conflict
hating
in
on
the
Hook.
mine,
That's rude.
Wildfire gathered everyone
I mean,
out
maybe.
of the
I don't know.
shelter and took a
I don't know how
head
she is
count to check
gameplay-wise.
on
I have yet to
the
look at any tier lists.
4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone.
Speed manipulation
We
is
searched
key,
all
yeah,
around
really.
the shelter, but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief. Indeed. Now we can narrow down
Picked
the
the
scope
wrong
of our
time and
search
place.
considerably. We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but
But... what?
actually we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. They all claim to not have stolen anything. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those 4 was lying.
So the liar must be the thief.
I agree. All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
Adults are so dishonest. Hook's gonna
Epic 7
question
PvP was just
every
whose speed buffer slash speed buffer goes first. Damn.
Well, well, well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game. I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me? It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing? That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew. Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret. The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box.
I'll have to talk to the other ones, but this
Then-
guy immediately seems
Isn't he the
sus.
most suspicious one? I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
Again, I'll have to see how the other ones react. It depends on how the other ones react, but gut instinct immediately, that guy seems very sus. He's the cook? Yeah, exactly.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Nope. I'm no thief.
Really? Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time. Spacing out. Didn't notice anything.
Bruh. Okay, never mind. Everybody's an asshole.
Good man. But a bit of a cheapskate. Nope. What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
She does sound more bored than sus, and I'm more inclined to believe her over the cook because at least her answers are to the point.
I don't feel like she's the thief.
The cook was very meticulous. How good are your instincts, kiddo?
Well, it's the hunch of Pitchdar Cook the Great.
Yeah, between those two, I still say the cook is the most sus just because he seemed to have his story so well planned out. It's like on all those crime shows where, like, you see the people who turn out to be guilty usually turns out to be the ones who have, like, the most concrete story. Where it's like, oh, yeah, I was this and that, and then I did this, and then I did this, and then my day was blah, 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 blah. They have all these details that most normal people don't think about throughout their day. It's always the innocent people who they question who are there just like, I don't know. Where were you at 5 o'clock in the afternoon? I don't know. Because, you know, if you're not doing anything wrong, you don't really pay attention to that kind of thing.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
It was the butler, only if they have a butler on the team, which I don't think they would. They're minors.
How foolish of me.
Was this the one the guy claimed he said stole a box? Just checking off all the boxes, my dude.
Just need you to answer a few questions.
Just exhausting every last
Okay.
possible lead.
Ask away.
Well, my
It would be
internet
good to
dies
clear
again.
myself of suspicion.
What were you doing?
Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air. Oh dear, oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth.
I believe you. Like I was just saying.
Mr. Firstman, he's a good person. Though, never mind. Oh no, oh no. I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me. Detector? No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything. Is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence?
I figured it out. Be careful. Is that threatening? I don't want to threaten him. I don't think it's him.
Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
I know the feel, but just chill out. I don't think it was you.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry.
It's a perfectly reasonable question.
You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Bruh.
Well, then answer our questions. We'll decide if we believe you or not.
I have the right to remain silent.
Bruh.
I withhold my opinion toward this question.
Bruh.
No comment.
Bruh.
Oh, you...
Same.
I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
I've seen all sorts of things in my life. Why would I be afraid of you two little rascals?
Because I have a baseball bat and I'm not afraid to use it.
How about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest.
Sure.
Great. I like your style. Customers who don't fuss over the price are the best. So what do you want to know? Ask away. I went into town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis, everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the shelter. Versman is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that Geomero vein, it was kind of unethical. We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with that. Look, the cook is definitely the thief. I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me.
You know what? I believe you.
In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I can tell
I
from the
agree.
start. If you don't believe me,
I
just
could
ask
too.
anyone.
Nah.
Hook's head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
If only one can be lying, then yeah, duh.
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment.
You got Hook on your second 10-pull secret? Nice.
Let's go accuse the culprit.
I'm assuming nice. I hope so. I assume she's at least usable. Again, this game seems a little better thus far about balancing characters. Like, as far as I've heard, I haven't really tried out everyone, but, like, everybody's saying that nobody's really bad, per se.
Huh? Where's the cook? Where did he go?
The suspect always flees the scene of the crime!
I saw him running out in quite a panic.
Got him!
That guy has to be guilty. Where is he running off to?
I'm getting me mallet! Trying to sell off the goods.
Oh, yeah. I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this?
Oh my god. Of course he is. Surely Sampo is innocent. He'd never do anything so unscrupulous. What a naive thing to say that would be.
Mr. Sampo should be that way.
Oh, come on.
Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Mr.
Let me
Dodger.
believe.
Hook thought he was really sick or something.
Let me believe in my prospective hubbies.
With the thief. Then he's also a bad guy.
Sampo? Nah, he's a great dude. I don't know what you're talking about. This game's mean. Being very, very rude to my mans.
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived.
We heard that you were talking shit. He's trying to sell something he stole. What are you doing here?
Just doing a little business. What's all the fuss?
That guy's a thief. And a bad
Shut
cook.
up, boy. I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey! How can you sell me out like that? We had a deal!
You stole Daddy's treasure! Diggertron will not spare you.
This is all that old Bursman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair!
It's not fair! There was time
you guys
now.
have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
Mayhaps you should. There was no reason for you to steal it. He has his reasons, my dude.
The heck if I care? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing? Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
We have a Diggertron and I have a baseball bat.
Diggertron, get ready.
We're gonna fight this guy,
Fighting is
really?
meaningless.
Oh, come on. This is just sad. What's this guy gonna do to us?
Told you I could
You know
fight.
nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Tough luck, Renegade.
The bat!
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook. Huh? No, Daddy's treasure!
Need 8 tickets secret, yeah. You'll get them pretty easily. Just keep playing through the game. I just got impatient last night. That's the only reason I dipped into my my gem supply. Life's full of disappointments, kid. Can we fix it?
Hey, now this is Sampo's time to shine.
What was that about my husband sucking?
Of course. I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I? Listen here. There's a fellow in Bouldertown they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's the trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself. This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever, huh?
The miner's lamp. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Sampo. Let's go into town to find him.
Have a safe trip.
Fix my thing.
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
And then with a shotgun aimed at our face? Nah, we're fine.
Ho ho, this certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Yes, look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure.
Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say?
Can we trust you?
The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Now, it's nothing more than a pile of junk with no practical value. I'm willing to offer a generous price for this thing, so do you want to sell it or not?
We should let your dad decide what to do about it.
All right then, let's go find Daddy.
I was gonna say, I feel like we're trying to make a brash decision here.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you.
Delicious.
What's wrong with this kid? Vein detector? The one I lost?
Big Sister and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The Geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's
Aww.
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken.
It's an adorable treasure.
Even you know what it is?
The
Dumb
detector
kid.
helped me find lots of Geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Doesn't really understand.
It's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about
Is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy!
Oh. She figured it out.
You're not allowed to see Hook cry. Go away.
Tee-hee! You have feelings. That was cute. Nice and short, too. I appreciated that. That was adorable. Alrighty. Very wholesome. Okay. So, all of these I am safe to do off-screen, correctly? These are just fetch quests with no voice acting? Any new goodies, Pom-Pom? Where the fuck is he? Pom-Pom? Where the fuck is Pom Pom? Does he only show up here if there are rewards? Okay, I guess it's my first time coming back here and and there's not actually anything new here. Oh, wait, there he is. What the fuck? Why are you sad? What's wrong, little buddy? I'll carry you on my back. Thank you, extremely long text box. You sleep like that? No fucking wonder.
Huh? You're back? It's natural for the conductor to feel relieved when their passengers return safely.
Didn't realize you actually had unique dialogue. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, unless people really want to see me, do, stuff like look for treasures or the simulated world or whatever. For like another 10, oh, not even 10 minutes. Well, I mean, I could keep going through theoretically, but... Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. Let's... Do it, do it. I got a better idea. Because this stuff don't cost that much. I know how we can end things off. Gambling! Treat myself new game, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, heads up, I don't think I want to do, Gundam tonight. Just because I am kind of tired, and, oh, never mind, I'm getting low on resources now. Okay. Well, we got 2 more. Yeah, I wanna try in vain, probably, to fix my fucking router. I would love to not have to deal with my cable company. So, I'm probably just gonna, call it as soon as I'm done here, and, try to work on that and then pass out. When I inevitably fail to fix it and get frustrated and pass out. But we got 2 more. Let's see what we got. Surely we're at least getting close to a 6-star, right? Or not a 6-star. This is not Arknife. Surely we're at least getting close to a 4-star, right? That's a new light cone. That's something, at least, right? Oh, purple! Something cool. Something cool. That is adorable. That's a light cone. I'm going to assume that's probably Hook's best in slot. It's got her picture on it. That's cute. Let's see. Is that what that is? It's in, it matches her thing, but I don't know. Going to assume that's her best in slot weapon, which I guess is a reason to actually use her, but I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Alright, yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it here. I'll do the simulated universe and, any of the non-voiced adventure quest off-screen, keep exploring. What's my Trailblazer? Okay, I only need 1 more level, yeah. I don't know if, doing all the, I don't know if I'll, 1, have time to do all the, that other stuff. And, 2, I don't know if doing it will be enough to get that last level. Might need an extra day or a day to just, do daily missions and whatnot, but, Yeah, if I am the level, then I think I'm just gonna hop back into this tomorrow. Yeah, sorry to engage in sorry to engage because I do want to finish it. I swear to God, I do want to finish it. I'm strong considering doing a death stream of it to get through the rest of it and force myself to. But like, just the fact is, I needed something like this. Having a rough go of it. I'm having fun. Splatfest Saturday, maybe. I'm still not sure about that. Again, I like Splatfest, but I have no horse in this race. But we'll see. We'll see how much progress I make with this, because I would like to at least... I would like to catch up to this game. I would like to, make up for the week I missed or whatever not playing it. So I can just get to a point where I don't have to, worry about playing catch-up as much, but we'll see. Maybe we'll do at least one day of Splatfest, but yeah. Just apologies in advance. This is probably gonna end up being a weird week where I just do this and maybe Splatfest. Take a break from Engage and Trails. But alright. Once again, no After Dark. Like I said, I'm gonna at least try to run up go upstairs and fuck around with my router for a little bit. But I'm still really enjoying this. It's a lot of fun. That hook quest was really cute. Sally and Bronia. That whole thing was neat. Works very well as a weird what-if AU thing. With weird role reversal, Sally and Bronia. It's neat and away from Genshin. And it gets me away from Genshin, most importantly. We will get back to Genshin at some point as well. I've got to do that event before it closes. I forget when exactly it closes. I'll double check the dates, but I've still got some time. Still doing YOLO pulls for Baishu. We'll see. We'll get there. Until then, thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Ninja, Fusion, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support beep, 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 your mom, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.